Okay, it works now. Thank God. I'm trying SCS1 run for first time since new game came out. Oh, that's fun. Brawl's good in other ways. I actually don't know if there's a single redeeming thing in Brawl for me. I didn't like Subspace Emissary. I didn't like really anything about the game. I was a pure zero. So I'm like obsessive about video games. I love video games so much. So I have like hundreds of games on a spreadsheet, kind of like people do with like Backlogged and whatever, where I've reviewed every game I've ever beaten. And right after I beat games, I review them. And I give them a number rating and a whole thing. Like I just do like a full thing, write up for myself. And Brawl is one of my few zeros. Spire 1, by the way, if you want to know, is a 10. Jury's still out on Spire 2 because it's not fully done yet. But it's probably going to end up being a 9 or a 10. Kind of like the music. Oh, the opening music. Sure. How about that? Can we see the list? I haven't like curated the list to make it publicly viewable, and it's very personal. Like a lot of my notes are like just crude and internal thoughts that maybe not something I'd publish. So no. 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 I didn't write it with the intention of other people watching it, reading it really. It's all my own personal musings for me to read later to get my honest thoughts. Release the list. I'm sure you guys know the feeling, right? The difference between writing for yourself and writing for knowing that other people would read it. Especially when it comes to reviews. Like, if you know other people are reading it, you know someone's going to get mad at you or, like, complain or say something. So you have to couch your thoughts with, like, a bunch of qualifiers and, like, ifs, ands, or buts. But when you're just writing for yourself, you just say your raw thoughts. And I try to actually do that when I even talk to other people too, because I really don't care if people get mad at me or whatever. But in order, it sucks to be misunderstood in this world, and so in order not to be misunderstood, you do have to embrace that nuance when talking to other people. When just writing for yourself, sometimes you're a little bit more direct because you know what you actually mean. Is Brawl the only Smash at 0? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's the only Smash at 0. The other ones, I mean, Smash 4 is pretty close to 0. I think I had it at 0.5. I have to look at the list again. I think it's at 0.5, but it's not a 0. So, 0. So the way I do my rating system. You think Smash 4 is a worse game? That can be argued for sure. Smash 4 is really bad. The way I do my list, though, is in order to be a 10, it's very specific. In order to be a 10, I have to have like an emotional reaction when thinking about the game. It's not good enough for the game to be good to be a 10. The game is important to my and like. The art touched me is like a level what it means for it to be a 10. And a 0 is very similar in the sense that I hate it, that I hate it enough that it emotionally touches me in the opposite direction. So that's to say, big rigs or like that's a notoriously bad game or like a broken game that like I can just ignore is not really a 0 in my eyes. Zeros are like games which meaningfully harm things I like. Think of like Pokemon Sword. Think of like, there's tons of examples of sequels which did more damage than good, and you kind of wish they didn't exist. levels of quality, that kind of stuff. Star Trek Discovery. Yeah, if you're talking about a TV show, that kind of stuff. Puts it in a course of, it just sends things in a direction which you just don't like. Post DLC Ultimates was really bad. Star Wars, yeah. To me, that's worse than just being broken and glitchy and stuff. Or like, because you can ignore a random broken glitchy indie game that like, who cares? It's just some guy's little side project and it's bad. But if something exists and like it meaningfully changes the trajectory of media in a negative way and culture in a negative way, that's a 0 to me. And that seems melodramatic, but you know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I mean. Because that's worse than being bad. Did I play in the Smash-inspired games? I've played them, but not to any level of depth. It's more like I've checked them out. Checked them out is more accurate than seriously played. So that would be my answer to that. The Regent. You guys want to do a run? We don't have time for that many runs tonight. So let's do. There's a couple, maybe 2, 3. I don't know. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Greatest. Gratis? Maybe I don't know. We have 2 viable paths. Or they're both 3 fires, 3 elites. This one has a shop at the end. These elites are a little bit more backloaded, and this is an early shop. So, you know. And then you have these options. Greatest. Greatest. Holster shears. You can get away with shears in a Underdogs Lagavulin act much easier. But it's a bit scary, of course. 2K fight before the lead is so tempting. I think right side is probably shears if you're going to do shears. This right side's easier. But late shop is really, really tempting. Late shop is a lot more value than early shop, obviously, in terms of gold. But the early shop allows you to help your variance. Trim loss, they're pretty required. I mean, you could obviously win somehow without any elites, but they're quite important, yes. In general, you want to take as much value in the map as you can without dying. As many as you can without dying, that's right. And now there's nuance to that, so that's not always true. But in general, you want to get the most value you can get out of the map. Sometimes the most value you can get out of the map is not elites, but most of the time it's elites. Because elites are generally the most high rewarding node. Generally, not always, but sometimes. but usually, you know. Probably holster go left is what I'm seeing. I don't know. Holster left or shears right. Losing 16 HP is a bit cringe on Regent, just because the early pools underdogs can be tough, and this could be a tough fight. Yeah, let's go holster left. It's chill. It's chill. What early pools are generally harder, dogs are over? I'd say the underdogs. Underdogs has a really nasty hard pool as well in the cultists, which can be really difficult. That you gotta watch out for. Early Astral Pulse for AoE. Sure. Doing it over a skip. Now that's like kind of a curse in it's kind of a curse in many fights, but we're fully potioned up. Crescent Spear, huh? Or Patter. Patter first block card. Patter Astral Pulse. That's right, greatest. I would say elites are considerably easier than Overgrowth. Hi, Chomps. Kill left. Is that doable? Two strikes away to kill left. Just take 5 or maybe Dex Pot. This is my worst potion. Yeah. Two turns to kill this guy. Ow. 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 Falling star, why would you do this to me? That's brutal. Bully work. Nice. That being a fight means I have 2 hard pulls. That's tough. Sword helps in this fight a lot. What do we have here? We have... I think about venerating. We have 30 damage plus A38 plus 9. Not enough. 47. I can Astral Pulse afterwards, and I think if the second hit goes through, though. Yeah, it does, I think. You're supposed to do it. Oh, you're weakened. What are you talking about? I don't know what I'm doing. $12 plus 22. This sucks. Glow. Yeah, glows looks good. Glow looks really good. Holy, this opponent. This is a bad hand. Didn't get Falling Star Venerate. that right? That looked very wrong. Playing too fast. Throwing HP away for no good reason. Gather Light looks really good. Someone fourth is here. One's a straight goofball micro, I agree. I don't know why I wouldn't sword left. I should have sorted left during the off turn of the right guy. That's all that. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. It's basically the summary of that. And I lose an upgrade because of it. That's life. It's tough. You can still take Gather Light over sword, right? Summon fourth. Yeah. Playing a little stupid right now. I need to put my hand on the keyboard. That's okay. I forgot. That's the number one thing. Number one rule of when I'm playing bad is to remember to put your hand on the keyboard so you're actually looking at draw pile and stuff. Equal helps a lot. I can split now if I want. Why is this guy hitting so hard? Why is Bulwark always on the wrong turn? Ah! I need my water bottle. Keeps on arriving on the wrong turn. Why is my sword only 20? Why am I having to rest at every campfire? I simply can't split with no stars. Am I sword this small? Simply not possible. Can split now, though. I have to split now. Whew. Well, that's just me throwing. I wasn't in the mood. I need to get my fucking water, bro. I don't know what the hell I was doing. This was just not even a real run. What am I doing? This is literally not a real run. Whatever. We'll just get water and we'll re-roll. That's just ridiculous. I'm not even worried about this run. This is like not even my regular gameplay. It's just don't sword this guy, take 19. I just need water. It's whatever. Thank you, PR Kevin. It's okay. It's okay. That one was doomed from the way we were approaching it. I blame Zegnar yapping. I blame myself not getting water when I said I needed water before I played the run. I'll go downstairs and get water and we'll play a real one. That one was genuinely, I'm not even worried about that one. I'll be right back. this water bottle 10 gallons. Alright. Let's play a real run. That was like an easy path and I somehow lost anyway. I hope I have the patience to do a real run right now. For some reason I played extremely impatiently in that last one. Let's just do regen again. Do I play Silken at all? Not really. Though I will say if you're going to pick it, it's probably here. You can go here and Silken. Use your 99 gold for something. It's not terrible. Fine. I actually think it's fine. I'm not playing with patience. I don't know. Double patter. Yeah, that looked terrible. That was not worth a Niao and 99 and all the gold. Hey, look up. This is not good enough. Like, yay. 20 block and 6 vigor. Or, you know, 2-2. I think Quasar's interesting. Quasar can get 2 Jack of the trades. Yeah, that's true. It's probably Quasar, right? Okay. Hidden cash to make the Quasar work. It's funny. Collision core says damage on it. I guess. orbit. Good for later. Get away with it now. Do it this way. Never have stars. Oof. I'm playing really fast for whatever reason. Procs our orbit. I don't love that. On the pre-quasar turn. Restlessness kind of works. We have orbit. But I'm doing another card from this thing. Fine. Okay. key set. Used it here. Glow. Need 1 energy for card draw plus stars is way worse than solar striking. Maybe just don't take the stupid glow right now. I don't want to go into this at 29 with no potion, do I? Good. Super massive. 3 cards for it. Does kill the Phantom's face too. Yeah, I don't have a potion, but can do that. That. Pretty close. Okay. How strong do we feel? I think I rest. For sure. Right? We have some insane upgrades. Orbit Discovery upgrades are really good. I have this. This can help our drawers is the thing. We can drop into Quasar. Actually, Droplet changes everything, right? Droplet does change everything. Yeah, Droplet changes everything. Orbit or Discovery. Big sword. Yep. Good, no rest. Good, no rest. Streamer client for real. I could make this run a practice of trying to learn how to go fast and play fast. Like we could try to make this a faster run. I don't know. I have a hard time playing fast, man. How do they do it? How do they do it? Am I supposed to take a bully work? Sword is card generation. Our brain off click. A dream of that silent run. I've been hyped about it ever since. I'm not gonna lie. That was whole. Do you think it was pretty poggers? Pretty badass. That run. Trying to go faster. My accuracy is gonna go down if because of that, but that's okay. This stays in my deck and it blocks this 6 damage. This is awesome. You hate the region. Now, this is very fair what I'm doing. Now. What I'm doing is super legit. And cool and worthy of admiration. Like playing Hearthstone? It's Hearthstone, yeah. That's undeniable. Discovery, put Discovery on top. Free comment. That's fine. I have a discovery turn. How can you lose? You can't. You really can't? Okay. I need to go cool off. You're funny. Hearthstone. What a game. I can't believe we all took that seriously for so long. That was like a game people like played seriously. It's kind of wild to think about, actually. Nice. I'm saying this as someone who did. You'll play it for money still. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Man, Dying Star is such a good effect. I don't have the stars for it. And it makes things very awkward. Still might be worth it because it's ethereal. It's so good still. Hot cocoa with the Venerable Tea set. These suck. It's still this, right? It's just terrible. Fine. Looking good. Convergence. Vuln or energy? Energy seems useless, like too much energy. Another grand finale run? Who's with me? Thank you, Urmensch. We're playing a couple runs. Playing pretty fast this run. I'm trying to go faster. That's one of the things I'm doing. See if it works. Nightmare at the Quasar. I don't know if I have the stars for that. Nightmare can be a bit silly. Nightmare's good turn one. Yeah, Merit Discovery, same hand. Can be pretty funny too. I'm fine with it. It's good enough. Leading Strike? It does for supermassive plays, you're saying? I think that's okay. And Pillar of Creation? I mean, it's definitely good. I don't know why I didn't click it. Speaking of things I don't know why I didn't click. Holy. Ugh. We're kicking. War paint. Spiking me hard. Orbit set up. Bundle of joy? Kill 6 billion demons? Inks Inspire Booty. I'm kind of less brain on right now, I gotta be honest with you. Current vibes are 18 times 8. 80 plus 64. There's a kill with Vompot or this. Oh, I can't do that first. Whatever. Bully work number 2. Panache. Do play a lot of cards. Strikes are really bad. Roger's really good. I can even have colorless and card rewards, yeah. Let's just take the thing that's generically good and keep going. That's really funny. Star Gen gameplay. I really earned it, yeah. Star Gen energy. Probably just slightly easier to play. Nightmares is better. Returns, turn 1. Bagger prep helps so much with this Coco. Play Jackpot again. Jackpot Sword Collision Course. Or no, Solar Strike for stars. I'd say that was a good turn. Holy crap, this turn one. I know, right? I don't even know what's the worst thing here. Probably defend. Like this. I don't know. I don't know if that last turn was correct. Okay, what are we doing? The Smith, be into shape, neutron aegis. Are any of these good? We don't have the stars for the Smith, and it's not like what we care about anyways. We're just gonna be neutron discovery and quasar scaling and stuff. It's all seems bad. I don't care. Runic pyramid with card generation. Oh no! What will we do? What can I do? I'm going to generate so much garbage, guys. How will I beat the game if I generate garbage? How? Like, isn't it? Don't I just lose? If I generate a bunch of garbage? Having a hand filled with garbage you can't get rid of? Yeah, what are you going to do? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Okay, so... yeah. If you don't discard, it really is Hearthstone. For real. Game up Blast. Summon 4th. Weak Vuln. I already have Vuln. Pretty good Vuln. Don't have weak. I don't know, weak is pretty good. Draw 2 fewer. Nice joke, buddy. Sorry, I didn't look at the rest of the store. That's my B. Should have definitely looked at the rest of the store at least. Turn 1 and 3 are crazy. Below card. Spending 1 energy on that seems bad, right? Turn 1, 3 are crazy. Turn 1, 3 are pretty crazy. Nightmare for turn 3. Not the burns. Anything but the burns. Ow. That was a Centennial puzzle? I haven't taken damage in so long I forgot I had that. What the hell? When did I get a Centennial puzzle? Visuals limit to the swords around your character model? I don't actually know. Let's have some fun. We play a few cards every once in a while. Every once in a while we play a few cards, I guess. I think we're good on stars, actually. Give me more pillar. More pillar power. Won't admit how fun. Yeah, but didn't you know? When I have card generation, I can't pick pyramid. Like, ever. It's bad. It's like, you should feel bad when you do that. Because it's anti-synergy. In my card game. Like, how dare you? How dare you? Quasar in there. I do want to just draw. My hand keeps getting clogged with all the cards I'm generating. Oh. It's terrible. I just don't ever have the energy to play all the cards in my hand. It's so annoying. What am I gonna do about that? Fine. Here goes your armor. Crescent Spear plus. Oh my god, it's so good. I can feel it. Got buffed and everything. Knights of Doom and Evil. I probably want this guy dead soon as well. Bunch of bundle of joys coming. I don't really want to waste my Centennial puzzle, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Nothing matters. Nothing even matters. Panto, Eternal Feather. I'm just going through the motions. Clicky click. Click. The Gambit or no balls? Who's with me? 10, 20. Okay. GG. A manifest authority. That generates 1 random card instead of 3 random cards or 2 random cards. Or infinite random cards. Well, I guess the other one does infinite too, but these are often more junk than the ones where we choose the card, like Quasar and Discovery. So, like, multiple bundle of joys is how we got our hand clogged this time. That's why. But I think I might be alright. There's also a Begone. Begone might be fine to get rid of the garbage. If there is ever any garbage. There isn't going to be garbage, but... Alright. What upgrade do we want? I guess one of the star cards. The one that's +1 damage attached to it, I guess. Centennial Puzzle. I want it. Do I want the Centennial Puzzle? What? Probably this against this guy and Power Potion against the other guy. I think I want the puzzle. I just want to keep this fight under control. Secret weapon bring? I don't know. All the good stuff, but I don't care. I have 10 plating? God damn. Like this, and try to play our pillars with Nightmare, of course. Is it dead, chat? Feels pretty dead. Fine. Two orbits. Come on. Bola's come back. Bola's is back. How is it this small still? Come on. Like, you should be bigger than that by now, bro. It's embarrassing. Try to find discovery. I don't know. Fun. So many random cards I can generate. So much free energy I can have. Or I can plate up myself. I don't know. Plating is pretty good. Do bully work. Three generated cards coming. So play defend. And then 2 cards to go. Holy, that's too fun to not click. It might be wrong, but it's too fun to not click. Boulder. Bumba. Fortunately, Bumba's against a really good card. The free Bumba too. Might be taking damage this turn because they tried to have fun like a cringe lord. Just kidding. I will. Will only sacrifice 17 health with the Centennial Puzzle. Tactically played. Genesis. Okay. The bomb. Okay. The cards. The bomb. Gonna let myself take damage. It's fine. The boulder will get him. The boulder of doom. It's fun. We're just clicking. Don't mind me, I'm just clicking. Just clicking cards. Yay. Yes. All right. The Regent. Cool. That was a good game? Question mark. don't. Brain's active, was it? That was. That was great. That was awesome. That was so cool. Yeah, it's just too much on Regent, man. I don't think they're gonna change it, unfortunately. This is one of those things where I'm like, it may just be like this. I think a lot of people like it. I think I'm alone. Kind of sucks. I mean, how much brain power did I use that run? 0 or 0.0? Like, was it negative brain power? Did I use that run? Release kill by volley was a highlight. It was brain rot for sure. And now the beautiful Necro Binder. Hopefully this gets me to lock in, because honestly that one did the opposite. That one kind of locked me out, if anything. Jason. Hello, Jason. Hello. I don't know why I said your name that way. What is up? Oh my god, VM service. Also with the raid. The homies. Slay the Spire homies. PWF raid. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. You guys are the sweeties. I love the Spire community. One thing the Spire community does really well is we always raid each other. I've never entered a stream without a raid. I've never actually done that. Well, maybe I have. Maybe okay. There's probably been one or two times, but pretty much 99% of the time I do it. Sometimes I find small guys too. I don't always want to do the same person. Sometimes I feel bad because sometimes my hours are the opposite ones of the other person. But you know, there's other gaming communities who don't always raid each other. But I think it's really cool that everyone supports each other so much. It's nice. Pokemon does a good job of it too. That's cool. Mainly people raid each other too. Yeah, I think it's the tight knit communities of like, you know, the more unified they are. You know, I don't think the GTA community is raiding each other like we are. Actually, I know they aren't. I don't think the Call of Duty community is raiding each other like we are, etc. You know, that one's a little bit more tight knit. Some of the Call of Duty guys, but I mean more so the casual one, not the tournament guys. The pilgrimage, yeah. The pilgrimage. Actually, a watchable stream for Australians. Yeah, the Australians love me. My hours are usually PM hours, like late night hours, dinner hours, and weekdays, and for American viewers, and it's all day weekends, sometimes open. Stream longer than the actual Australians. Yeah. I'm a big stream long type of guy. Eh. or scissors. There's a lot less good into Phantom, a lot less good into Overgrowth. Take your greed. Take your greed and be happy. There's a greed path too. Phantom Necro. Indeed. Floor 1, sow, reap, or no escape. Well, that would not be in screen at all if not for you. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm very grateful that there's so many cool people who got brought in because of my early streams. In bringing a lot of especially competitive and melee people along to see what Spire's beauty is. That was a lot of cool cats have given me plenty of flowers, and I really appreciate it. It makes me feel good inside. I think I said at the end of the podcast, but Spire was an escape for me during a pretty, I'd say the second darkest period of my life. So I had a big breakup, lost my job. Not really lost my job, I quit my job, but I got disillusioned with that. It was COVID, moved back in with my family. Didn't really have anything going on, started gaining weight. But I had this one thing going, which was that I was fucking goated at Slay the Spire. And I was obsessed with this little card game. And I decided to stream it, and that was one of the best decisions I made. So it's cool to see that out of all of that came so much positivity. It's actually genuinely really hard. It really feels cool. I like it. Dope. Very cute. Everything sucked, but then I remembered I'm the GOAT. The GOAT. Balatro. I got into Balatro a decent amount when it came out. It's hard for me to hear Spire and Balatro compared, though. No shade on that game, but they're not the same. They're almost different genres. It's hard that they're all piled into the same genre, but the fundamentals of gameplay of both are just very different. I guess there's Jokers act kind of like your relics, and your deck counts kind of like your cards, but they're both strategy games. And I guess they're both roguelike deck builders, but it's pretty cool though. I love the uniqueness that Balatro came in with, and I definitely got a lot of hours out of it. Yeah, I wonder what do some people think about the fact that Balatro didn't give you the actual math by default. Do you guys think that's a good decision? Gameplay wise, that if you want to, you can just math it out. But part of the design is that they know no one will want to. Like I always found that so interesting. As a game design thing, like that was intentional. Makes streaks a lot harder, does it? Because you can just have a calculator and just do it, right? It's just time consuming, I guess. Calc streaks for 10 plus minutes for that reason, yeah. It's just tedious, right? Basic arithmetic, right? I mean, What are we talking about? I guess there's cards on my screen. Reap into Phantom tends to be cringe. But it's good in other fights sometimes, kind of, maybe. No escape. With the Dorito, can you just click a no escape in floor 1 over actual damage commons? Or is that not allowed? Is that the type of thing that with a greed kills you to Dorito too often? Is that the vibe, or is that over-indexing on Dorito? Currently, my biggest weakness in my gameplay is actually not the Aeon Glass, it's the Dorito, which is very funny. I just don't know how much to index on him or not. Like, I lost that one. So far, in terms of real runs, I've lost in the last 4 days. I'd say there was one defect run, like 2-3 days ago, and then one Ironclad run. That we lost. That lost the streak. Both of those were streak losers. We had like five or six before we had the defect one, or it was a 4. I don't remember the number, but regardless, we had a few, and then we won. We lost the defect, then we replayed defect, and then or something like that. Or no, we went around again, and then we I don't remember the order. Whatever the case is, we lost the defect run and we lost an Ironclad run. And we lost the defect run because we take too many hot fixes before the Dorito, and we lost the Ironclad run because we picked too many trembles before the Dorito. I don't want to lose a freaking Necro run because I'm picking too many no escapes and Doom cards before the Dorito. I don't want to do the same thing. When Overgrowth seems sketch, Phantom doesn't generally do well against Doom, I will say that. Sadly enough, you vote So. So hates friendship. So's good against the little inky guys. It's good against the bugs. It's not like So is much better against Dorito. Pretty bad against Dorito. Yeah, Dorito changed. This is actually exactly this type of situation. Because you can't just take the Doom stuff against Phantom. Phantom and Dorito is tough, right? This is exactly how it changes it, because I would normally actually click the no escape. Before pre-Dorito, I would click the no escape without even blinking. But right now I'm thinking about taking a So. I think I am going to take the So. Sad. And by sad, I mean it's really good for the game that I just clicked the So. I see a high 5. There's a game piece. Captains. Why are they so expensive? Yuck. One thing I've noticed about game pieces is that until you have any powers, it doesn't do anything. One thing I noticed about Captain's Wheel is that it has a lot of stats on it. Lethality game piece. Cool. I just spent 350 gold for +1 draw on and 50% more damage on my So. Cool. My So will now do 12 AoE. My strikes will do 9. I don't know. This Are we excited about that? Are we saying that's run winning or something? You know, this thing is really good against the Phantom. And it's really good against the statue. And it's really good against the Dorito. I'm just pointing that out so we remember that. Bad against the potato. Look, it's not going to be great against everything, man. Good against the Berdonis. Good against goddamn everything. The Phantom's big hit? Yeah, that is pretty good.
Whoa.
Clicking an expensive-ass wheel. I'm thinking about high-fiving. High-five so, big AoE, boom. Big Vuln. I can't lethality then, though. But I might like high-five even more than lethality, genuinely. And then what, we pair all this with a Grave Warden because we have a stupid greed. A soul would be nice. Oh wait, we can't. We don't have enough gold for that? No, we do. We do. We can do high five into Grave Warden. We're saying we're no potting. Yeah. Vulnerable also deals 50% damage to my enemies, but this also deals 11 to my opponents. It does cost 2. But Captain's Wheel makes that easier, and Greed makes that more of a thing. And going along with So is just a really good combo. Fine. Look at the So go! It's still alive. Awesome. High five will get him. Now these look like garbage. Vuln, I already have Vuln. Scum Strike when it's, I don't know, bad. Drain Power? Do I need the Drain Power? This is not irrelevant damage. High Five So happens a lot because of the retain. Drain Power strong for Phantom. I don't care if it's strong for Phantom. I think I don't care. Good turn 1. Shout out to my boy Bag of Prep. Holding me down all these years together. GG. Wow, it's a Defy. And we have 3 curses. Curse deck. Big time curse deck. Our card quality is good. Big upgrade. decent upgrade. But yeah, this is a better upgrade. I think, right? Yeah. Get my block cards. Tucks. Playing too fast. Holy, I totally thought that was a kill. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oof. Oof indeed. Grave Warden number 2, I believe so. We have 3 curses. Give me 2 Grave Wardens, even if it's bad in 2. I can't take any more pre-Dorito, I don't think, but... Can't miss this. Okay. More weak. More weak potion. More base damage. Who knows? Maybe it'll be relevant. Dawns with high 5. Can I do another elite? We don't have that much damage. We do have time against the dude. We're good against the potato, but we're less good against the statue. Dance only works on 1 card. What's the next lead? Either potato or statue. We have Captain's Wheel on statue turn 3. This pot does change the equation a lot. Our damage is really slow. We do have Vuln, but if we get Vuln last, we struggle with the 3 curses against statue even after turn 3. Hypothetically, we could drain power the statue. 7/5/5. We get Vuln up by turn 3 every time, but that could be late. Drain power plays on turn 4 and on. But So might be better than drain power already. Double So against Potato is nice. Retained attacks against Phantom is nice. Just one more attack density is nice. That allows us to do an elite, so it's worth it. That's good for. That's good for. So. Got one So. This. Don't kunai. Go pot turn. Big unleash. Poke Necromastery Dance. Poke Kunai. Poke Phantom. A Necromastery too, as well as a Dance. Poke Statue as well. I don't really know the space to take Necromastery. It's probably not here. Probably Poke. We have retain cards, it's heavy, it's kunai. The fine Poke. Bronze Scales helps against this Phantom a lot, so I'm not trying to over-index for him, but I think this is Vuln, Poke. It's fine. Page Storm. On the 1 Defy. And a Center's Bane. Could be a card to take now and upgrade. And just say it's going to work out fine against B-Man for the Dazes. And that's good enough. And the 1 Defy draw is good enough. And because we have retains and stuff. I mean, we have retains, but we have curses as well. Part of the power of retains is you can play them on the curse turns. Also, these are... Wait, these are both ethereal. Yeah, I'm taking this fucking Page Storm. Okay. Page Storm's our best upgrade by far. We buy pot? Probably not. Probably just get out of here. Versus draw now. Yeah. If we draw it early enough. Strike dummies helps our damage a lot. Be a pretty good soup deck. Nutritious soup. Wend. Pretty bad friendship with strike dummy strikes and soves. Might take it anyway. Slight with high five and defy. High five has notable slight synergies. It's a lot of damage. It's not exactly what you want to do with Kunai Page Storm. You want to be scaling through Kunai, making our Grave Wardens humongous. That's more of our vibe. It's more setup. Oh, good. Is lead solved? Yeah, it's fine. This is a bad draw, though. Helps a little bit. Got all three of my curses. I might double pot this. This is a bad situation. Okay. Soul Storm, 2 Grave Wardens. So it does a massive whopping 13. Bone Shards, more AoE. And Oversat to hell, and good against the Dorito.
bone shards. A lot of AoE. It's mostly because it's good against Dorito that I like it. Lets me have a block on Dorito turn 3. I mean, turn 6, I guess. I hope my late game isn't too sacrificed right now, but I don't think so. Good upgrade too. Thorns. Big thorns. You get the soul on this turn, it's so whack. Use the retain for kunai. Did its job. Nice defy, bro. Aussie health is good. My wound count is high, but I finally have the card. Vuln is so good, bro. So many wounds. And curses. damage in this deck ASAP. How's a Banshee's Cry or a Sentry Mode? Sentry Mode. Sentry Mode Kunai. Holy smokes. Relaxes or cringe. Need upgrades, bro. I don't know if they're good cards for us in our situation. 5 upgrades, obviously Sentry Mode, and then like Bodyguard. So it's good against the bugs, so I don't really want to get rid of it. Yeah, Sentry Mode's amazing. Is there ever Pale's Eye here? You draw a bad hand with curses and you just exhaust it until you get the good cards. There's a theory behind that. Like, it's not like nothing. I've never really taken a Pale's Eye, but maybe here. Very probable you keep forgetting it exists. How powerful is it actually? Like, I literally never take it. Because I feel like it's just not that powerful. It's kind of what my vibe has been, but I've taken it so few times that I can't really tell. Can't really speak on it to any sort of competence. Calculate game ball on demand, plus exhausting the bad cards. I mean, that sounds pretty good when you say it like that, but is it boss relic good? And what happens if you have like one card that's good and the rest of them are bad? You just say buy the good card? Like, what if it's high five surrounded by all my defense and strikes? I can't win without high five, really. Not easily. Right, Mr. Rogers, my problem is that I have a very hard time figuring out how you're supposed to click this stupid thing. You're nothing without the card. You never deserved it. It's deep. That's deep. If I get 5 upgrades, which ones would they be? Bodyguard? Sentry Mode? I don't love how I fight without friendship, so probably not friendship. I think I'll have to keep it. And then probably defends, because I'm going to be playing defense with Kunai. Bodyguard sentry mode, 3 defends. Yeah, that's a pretty big power spike for sure. Once I get all my stuff back. Sentry mode, bodyguard, and then like 3 defense. Ouch. How much damage is this? Defend got back, not the one I want. Another poke. There's also a fear plus. For more vuln, no thank you. I'm not gonna get baited because you're green. Death March is also green. I'm not gonna get baited because you're green. Another poke. Poke kunai. I think 1 is good enough. I don't want 2 pokes. Bourget. What else is there? Right hand. I have no 2 costers except for high 5. Master of Strategy. Which one's better, Bourget or Master of Strategy? Master of Strategy helps me get into my retain cards. Into Bone Shards, Pay Store if I need it. Bourget's really good against the Dorito. And just saves a bajillion health over the course of a run. I like a bajillion. Feels like a high number. Great turn. Bone Shard showing off. Another defend back. Invoke. With a bunch of curses. Weird. Wisp. Same idea. Afterlife. Afterlife Bone Shard synergy, huh? No, we don't really want Austin to be... We don't need Austin to be big. We just want... We actually want Austin to be kind of small. We want Austin to be small and then defend our kunai be the thing that we're actually using for defense. That's true, Psychro, but it also means that I sometimes draw a 0-cost card along with my curses. Same idea as poke. I'm good. I only need 1. If I had more to support it, I'd be down. But it also was up against... I couldn't afford it and Gorget. It's just not real. This event is always so complicated. He's probably just silent, but it's just silent. Whale. Blur. After image. Holy shit. Average is good, right? We're not being stupid. So we've gotten 2 of our defense back. No Vuln down means our damage will be slow in this fight. Blur with the Bourget Captain's Wheel. Not bad. And retain cards help again when you have curses so much. This double sow thing has actually been awesome. Yeah. Bodyguard is back. A berry or a wisp? Berry. Boom, they're dead. Boom, they're dead. Berry plus? I have a friendship. Here's the thing. Hear me out. Hear me out. Here's the thing. We have Vuln. We do have Vuln. Consistent, good Vuln. That's 90 damage right there. Like, it is 90 damage in a card. Against, like, bosses, it will kill. But when can... Here's the problem. It costs 4, so when the hell are you going to be able to play? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. This is... here with Blur and with Captain's Wheel. There's, like, some reasons, for sure. But probably not. Probably have to figure out another way. Probably it's just cute. Probably have to figure out another way. Man, no potions? Lame. Might just after image upgrade or what? Like, I want this after image down so fast. It seems important. What's the other upgrade potential? That's it? That's the only one? Are there 2 elites in? Oh, man. No potions, 2 elites. And have the tooth going. Is it a rest angle?
Might be a rest. Is there a deviation? No. Yikes. 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 Resting at 50 feels weird. 52 if you include the second fight too. Average might save more than that. Probably will save more than that against Dorito. Probably, yeah, probably not, dude. And I'm still am I still doing it? Period. I mean, what if you just don't do it? What if you just do the fights? Okay, we can reconsider here. Thinking of this. This gets me my upgrades. One upgrade and potentially one potion before this elite. I do believe this is easier than two elites. It backloads my elites. Might be better. I lose on one fire, but I don't have crazy upgrades right now. I just have after image. I'm gonna have crazy upgrades because it's Slay the Spire too, but it's fine. It's true we have sentry mode coming. That's gonna be a huge power spike in our damage. In our kunai. I basically just want to survive until sentry mode's in my deck. Yeah, go right. Oh my god, it's an elite. It's an elite! How could they do this to me? I could take one, bro. You could take one to do some serious damage. Who am I trying to kill? Probably right. Damage and kunai proc. Yeah, this was a good buy. I'm gonna go with that was a good buy. Thorns kill. Sentry mode is in the deck. I didn't get a freaking potion. So this thing only has a defend in it now, so it's not that important anymore. Brave Blast. Is
there a Grave Blast play? Probably not. I don't really see a Grave Blast doing damage here. Snap. Snap Retain Bone Shards. Snap Retain Blur. It's okay. I'm good. Bone Shards and High Five. Amazing turn 1. Unreal turn 1. That's why we take the Bone Shards. Take the 12. Gladly. Gladly, bro. Wow. Right hand get better? No. Same reasoning as before. This time it's free. Deck being thicker means curses get drawn less. Which is really nice. It's really nice. Same thing. All right. Maybe I should have done that one. That Bone Shards. Probably should have done it. Well, a little bit of Aussie. It was two. It's like 3 Aussie health. I did all that for no bone charging, and that just sounds wrong. But the fight went pretty smoothly. That's hilarious. The Scythe. Reg for free kunais. Poke. And what else? Bring back Defy. Bring back Blur. I don't know. The Scythe. What it does. Why does it help me? How does it help me? Hypothetically, my damage scaling doesn't go to anything right now. And that's not good. Right now we're just vulning the strike dummy with strength down and sentry mode damage, which is enough for a while. But it's not enough for Aeon Glass. Dredge is powerful later. I could see it being worth it. Just because it's going to be good later. Not good right now. Do this upgrade, which is good right now. Thorns? Do we even want sentry mode? We do, but what matters more is Page Storm. Page Storm and don't take damage are the priorities. I just want to draw Page Storm. Take the damage. Okay. Man, Blur's good. Not me, the person, but the card. Though the person's pretty cool too. We want to do attacks. Get draw. Unless we don't because of Dredge. Dredge Sentry mode. Okay. Entry mode, poke. Defy? These retains out of my hand. They block draw. We often block too much. We often draw too much, as you can see. GG. Whoa. Melancholy deck. Holy. Cleanse? The hell does cleanse do? It's really good melancholy, actually. Not only do we have bone shards, but I think Aussie dies a bunch. We can make Aussie die a bunch. And even when he only dies once or twice, it's still a really good card. really good melancholy. It's like when it's good. Any source of summon is also good. Getting rid of the greed is pretty good already. First cycle cleanse is a good target. And then, of course, against A10, it's going to have a good target from then on too as well. But it doesn't really do anything. No, for 0 soon, but not immediately. But yeah, I think it's a little too good. Here's the thing. I don't think I actually need potions. I think I can take my 200 gold here pretty often. Okay, are we this cocky? It's not like these potions help against Dorito anyway. I'm just saying that, like, that seems pretty cocky to just raw take the potions here. What happens if the shop is not early? Yeah, it's nonsense. It's a good try, but nonsense. Melancholy, you were supposed to be good in this fight, man. Immediately use the potion after talking all that crap. These are the cards. This is the card. This is what the fuck, bro. Guess buy sucks for friendship. Hey, we dredge it back. All of my cards have appeared. Same time. When we see my next shop, I mean, I don't know. Dredge bone shards. Friendship, things like that. I don't actually need blur at all. Because it's next wheel's Captain's wheel turn. Friendship. Maybe I wanted a high five, but I don't think so. I think it was supposed to be friendship bone shards. And so. Yep, helps up set up the unleash. Big unleash. Pretty good turn. Big kunai. Use my thorns. I don't really want the soul, is the problem. Maybe just get rid of this. 1 Aussie health. Okay. Doesn't need blur. It's sad. Sad when people finally realize it. No. I'm unneeded. That's a deck built to beat that guy. Specifically, really good against the Dorito. Moran, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Bad. Thank you for the sub. Dredge upgrade. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. You're forgetting I have an after damage plus my necro deck. How silly of me. I'm getting these really early. I got friendship early too. Pretty good draw. And I got puzzle off, and that helped with my melancholy. Nice. One thing that could have been better is blurring this turn with dredge or something. So this never turns you around. Why does it work like that for this one and not Stampede? Weird. We might want a soul in the deck. We have Gambler's Brew, but I prefer not to use it. Because we have a Bone Shard's Melancholy potential here. Well, I could want all I want, but this is a hand for sure. Poke is a turn. It's not live, so you can't do that again. You just defy. Phi, blur. Poke. Oh, can't poke. What am I doing? Whatever. Couldn't. There's no way of playing last energy. Yeah, so this never turns you around, which is really, really weird because other mechanics do. Our melancholy is 0 from now on. I love that car's design. It's so cool. So cool. Damage is pretty lacking. Oops. Oh, because we're not doing that turn every turn. Okay. Oh my god, another one? Whatever will I do? Whoops. Too much damage on that guy, but I was setting up the happy flower, obviously. Hang friendship. Sacrifice melancholy or a domain. The boring domain. I just never make my Aussie that big, so this doesn't actually really block for much. Oh, nice. Go in the yard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool. Deck needs damage. Sentry mode's not enough. It has great defense, but it doesn't have good offense. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys.
Um. Yeah, I don't know. Domain doesn't solve any of our problems, but you know, one day we will. One day it will. Hang hypothetically. Oh, it's not even. It's just free. Okay. No Aeon. Yawn, yawn, yawn. No cleanse. The blood-soaked rose. Appas? Or what? Appas, which are ethereal. Page Storm. It's kind of cool. Quite a bit of ethereal now that we have domain and if we have appas. Appas with Captain's Wheel, kind of awkward. More retains, kind of nice. It's either Paradox or perhaps. I don't know. What's the freaking path? The obvious path. Max 2 elites. Why are there so... What is this path? Wait, this generation cannot have been right. I've never seen a path like this. What the hell? Why are there only 3 elites in the whole act? That doesn't look... Doesn't look right. I don't know. I'm just in case they don't have that feature. I'm sure when you bug report they see your seed. Apps don't really help against the queen at all. Apps help against Mech Knight. And that's about it. Mech Knight helps against elites more than it helps against these guys. It helps against test subject phase 1. A little bit. I need damage. And this is a chance of giving me damage. I like that. What do I want with these stupid apps? So I can play them and
test subject can scale even faster, and queen can scale even faster, I'm good, bro. How about you give me my choices paradox, and I'm happy. Look, it's a free energy. This is a hand and a half. Like, what is this? Super whack. But our massive AoE deck struggles like this is super whack. Yeah, just do this. No attacks. Yo. Thank God for Cabin's Wheel. Have I got any really good whales off? They're not damage scaling. Deck has everything but damage scaling. Holy. See? With apps, I think I'm like in real trouble in this fight. But I'll take the 45 damage. Finisher. I do that at the end, right? Once I have sentry mode down. Do this. Retain too. Is it Melancholy more block? Oh, it might have been. Good call out. I think it might have been. Squeeze Sentry Mode Deformer Scaling. Yep. It's one of the coolest things you can do. Main Friendship in the same hand. Probably just Friendship to get all this down. wins the fight. So might as well. What? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought squeeze. I thought I could just bring back squeeze. I'm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doesn't matter. Okay. Nothing matters. Just kidding. Nothing matters. I want a real squeeze though. You know? That would be nice. Bronze scales for Mercury Hourglass. Amplifier for Anchor. Flower's decent. These are all good. I like the Anchor a lot, but not that much against the bosses. Not that much. Probably just do a 1-for-1 switch. I like Happy Flower too much. Pretty bad floor. Reform would also work as a thing for the deck to have. As you can see, this thing is pretty sick sometimes. Like it can be our solution, but I just hope it doesn't have to be. Okay. Sentry mode. Yeah, main. Main's better, definitely better than friendship. Game with bodyguard. They're slimes, you know. Whew. Well, that fight's never dealt that much damage to me ever. Full aggro plus. Is not damage. Notably. Panto. Bone Flute. Friendship 2. Eternal Armor. Rattle pretends to be damage. Rattle Dredge. Sentry Mode. Might be damage. Can I do Panto plus Rattle? I don't think I can. I can. Also a bread with my bag of prep. One, two, three, four. Every turn, two. The Bone Flute's a lot of block. Like a shit ton. I wish I could avoid elites, but I actually can't at all. I would totally avoid elites and just double rest and go to the bosses. The flute even allow me to buy anything else? Not really. A different potion? Like a Swift Bot? If I, for whatever reason, find that valuable. I like Dex Bot. Energy Bot's okay. Man, the flute saves so much. One, two, three, four. 4 attacks plus every single time Sentry Mode comes down. So probably I have no draws, so I'm really doing 5-card draws. So it's like less than an attack a turn, like 1.5 block-ish. Sometimes I can't play I5 and stuff. 1.5 block-ish, maybe let's say 1 block-ish a turn plus 1 Sentry Mode down another block. It's like 2 block a turn in 1 relic. Pretty damn good. Relic and remove? No. I need rattle. Rattle helps our damage a lot. Rattle Sentry Mode. Rattle Dredge. Things might die with rattle. But I don't know. I mean, like, still pretty far off from doing the rattle dream. Maybe I'm rolling with that. I don't know. Maybe I could do Bone Flute Friendship and just have more output with Page Storm Domain. Say that's our vibe. Because Friendship is really good. It just means the strikes do nothing. So that's not good. And our damage will be sentry mode. And that's it. But we can get more blocks out, and we can try to kunai hardcore. It's just once phase 3 of test subject adds burns, we can't really do that strategy because we won't draw anything. That we won't draw any block cards. We'll just brick. Their damage is too low. Not really a thing. Friendship here. I don't really think it's even much of a thing to rattle here. I don't know if it's bone fluid or... I mean, because that last fight went so terribly... I would obviously bone fluid every time here. That last fight going so terribly means that we're resting at like every fire. And not upgrading to main, which is a big problem. But that might be life. Fine. At least we get a better potion. If all our strikes. Energy pot's good, but not that good. That was a good shot. I accept that shot for sure. What exhaust cars do I have? Whale. Nothing crazy. I can't have more curses. Page Storm and against these guys. Retain Rattle. Funny. Ooh. Thinking of potioning. Pretty bad turn one. Okay, not puzzling right now. I'm retaining anyway. Also, that's gonna be good here. Okay. So we're gonna play this every time in order to keep it. Next turn will be okay at least. No friendship is cringe. Friendship is kind of bad in this fight though. There's that. Got bone shards, that's good. Got whale, that's good. this. Can't. I have to have bonus charge for this fight, right? For Melancholy too. We've got Melancholy to be decently big. This guy's trying to get me. A Storm. Dredge. Dredge pull from below or something. Dredge what? So it kills. Dredge pull from below. Dredge. Shards. Ultimate Melancholy out. Dredge shards. Poke. Poke. Pull from below. Shards. This will do 9 cards. So this kills anyone I want. I can kill middle if I want. But of course, killing back is priority. This is how much? This is 11. Our block's fine. Yeah, our block's fine. Okay. So we kill back. We put damage on front. Try to find pull from below over and over again as soon as possible. And Melancholy. Yeah, that's fun. That was a cool way of solving the fight, huh? That's fun. I want it on 2. Poke it to death. I pull from below. Oh. Stupid soul. So I have Hourglass, right? So we can let go of the poke. It's okay. Is all this exhausts? Hourglass setup. That's funny. Sleight of Flesh, is that damage? One defy, 1 high 5. Not really damage, bro. 1 whale. Versus another defy, which goes with our Page Storm. Where's Fetch for real? That was epic? Yeah, that was a pretty cool fight, right? Doesn't feel like it's damage. Feels like it's in the way.
This hand sucks. Choice's Paradox is like carrying the run, yeah. Go this way. And no powers on the fucking captain's wheel turn. You're funny. You're funny, game. You think you're funny. Whoops. That's fine. That's okay. Some one isn't perfect. Ooh. That's slight. That's like not that much damage, but it's something. It's something? Okay. Is Afterlife's also something? Once our kunai gets going, our damage becomes unleash and rattle.
Queen fight could last to like turn. This could be like one energy deal 90 or something. Maybe turn 10 or something. This is more damage than you have now? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm down. It's also artifact share for Mech Knight. It's not nothing. What is this? These seem pretty bad. Sikkim Dredge. Okay, Sikkim Dredge, Sikkim. And Poke. How's that? Sikkim Dredge, Sikkim Poke. Dredge defend? Defend Poke or something? Oh, if you're after imaging, you can't do all that. You can bring back 2 pokes. Use the flute. Can we really save this health? Should have. This is a misplay no matter what I did, but I was supposed to bring back 2 pokes. Go to 19. Get a kunai. Get +1. Like 5. It's for 5. Missed 1 by missing a kunai on this. That's all that mattered. I think this is fine. I think the fight will be well under control soon. Unfortunately, the 1 is going to be the one for me from being perfect potentially. But it's fine. Really good turn. This turn, on the other hand, pretty bad. So much for piercing whale, bro. Take piercing whale. It's gonna be so good. So we're resting again. That was just a dog hand. I would like this on 2 pretty badly. If possible. I guess it's not possible because I suck at the game. Whatever. I'm pretty sloppy today. I'm not really. Ooh. Dredge second poke for rattle. His domain's just not getting upgraded, huh? Scourge? So pokes. Can we poke him to death? Haystorm poke. Scourge seems good. A little bit of draw. Poke for rattle is actually pretty good. I already have 1. Scourge draw is appreciated on everything but the first couple turns. Once domain and friendship are down, we're like really happy about Scourge draw. 'Cause now we're not just drawing into defensive cards, things like that, I think. These are long fights, so not full health, but kind of knew that might be a problem. We deck spot this fight. Sentry mode here. Double sentry mode helps our damage in this fight a lot. If that's what we want. We got friendship already. Oh yeah. After image. Keep the defy. Okay, with this start, do we need Dex Potion? Yes. Still need it. Damage is slow is the only issue. Domain down. Hand is garbage. I might double pot this fight. Double melancholy is kind of sick. Alright, 42, but I have a lot of good stuff. Pretty sick Forgotten Soul damage. I got a lot of my good stuff down, but I still need Page Storm and Sentry mode. Number 2. Should grab your Scourge here. Soul first. Scourge next. That is really good. Got a podcast? Did I not change the title? Oh, it has it in the title still. Should. Is there a dredge play here? Maybe get countdown down? No, we probably wait on dredge to get a really good rattle one day. For phase 3, probably. So, do this. And this for kunai. Boom. Okay, 4 decks. Yeah, we did a podcast. Me, Nave, One Pun Man, and Zeknar, recapping Spire 1's history. Like competitive Spire 1 for charity. Pretty fun. Yeah, this fight's well under control, but we have no potions going into the next fight. We'll see how under control it is. Phase 3 is still going to be tough. But I want to get my Austie fairly big. At the GOAT Council. Depending on who you talk to. Melancholies are not going to be zero costed, but that's okay. Probably should have strength first. Kunai, get the kunai up. It's huge. What am I supposed to do? He's huge. Holy. Guess we have to end. $13, oof. Oh, I can get it with bronze scales. $9. Right? I do this 9. It goes to 4. And then 2 hits come in. Yeah. Fine. What? It was at 4. What happened? I traded the fucking bronze scales. Oh my god, bro. That's a really bad misplay. Let's see if it matters. Let's see if it matters. Might matter. Took damage when I didn't need to at all. Countdown still not played.
Here you go, countdown. Welcome to the team. I don't know, actually. Should I even do that? Should I get the soul? Week next turn seems good, so I should probably stop. But I should get kunai. Good block in hand, bad damage in hand. Is Doom gonna matter? Focus, I have this. I hope so. Because this hand looks bad. But it's enough. Alright, 37 health. I don't know, how much did I take because of that misplay? 18? Yikes! Oh, just get a second sentry mode, obviously. Just pull from below more damage. Just have 2 sentry modes, obviously. Dummy. Hello? Duh. It can't be more damage. Sentry mode's insane here with the flute. Kunai, yeah, I mean, it's just so crazy. That's insane to get that right now. I got a rock. After image, do I do this or this? Fine. I'll protect health. I won't even get puzzle. It's okay, I have plenty to play with my energy. Just take it. Oh, just do this one. Fine. Yeah, this is the turn to play it. Cool. Double. Now let's kunai up. Let's domain up. Holy good domain turn. Egg-chan, or another viewer has gifted up Egg-chan for their positivity. Egg-chan, I feel like you're being a positive person in chat. An anonymous gifter loved that about you. They just loved it about you. Would you look at that? Just kunai. Get your puzzle. Domain's worth damage for sure. Countdown is being hilarious. How's Melancholy doing? At 2, I get Bone Shards. It's a pretty good Bone Shards turn. Pretty good Rattle turn too, by the way. Getting damage down isn't bad. Guess I'll lean towards damage. And then just Aussie dies naturally, which is pretty good. Okay. Is that a good enough whale? Here's the thing. One more and Melancholy gets... One more Aussie Death and Melancholy gets decosted. And it's take 4. This guy's gonna have to die soon. Melancholy is a great fun card. Just point that out. I like it a lot. I love its design. Bone shards willy-nilly. For a big blur. Let's summon. That around. Keep this around. Okay, high 5. Got Melancholy in a bad turn. It's okay. No rattle, unfortunately. High 5 is too important. I don't like this turn, so we're drawing. Whack. This turn sucks. This turn sucks. Please hit the left. I have a rock, and I might need it. Holy, don't need it. This guy's back at 240. Not the worst. And I have Aussie health, which is good. The Doom is also very helpful. 66 Doom. I need Vuln back on. Thank you. Game listens. Would have been a good rattle turn. None of these Melancholies are hitting. It's kind of suspicious. Get rid of the Defy. It draws for me. I don't know. 7 summon's pretty good though. Whale never got used. Oh, GG. Nice. Yay. Mistakes don't matter. Woo. Nothing matters. Whoa. Gaming. I went unpunished for a handful of misplays. This thing was good though. GG's. All right, gamers. I believe, like I said, we're going to do a shorter stream today because we did a long stream yesterday. We did the pod. That was really fun. Did a couple runs. Regent, Necro. Got some dubs. And it was fun. We'll try to continue on tomorrow, as always. Hope you guys enjoy. Let me throw you guys to somebody. See who's online. Oh, one pun. My homie. Let's send to one pun. I never get to raid Papa though. Papa raids me a lot. How about that? Because he's usually not online by now. I'll raid Papa. How about that? Feel bad sometimes. Papa's always the one raiding me. Let me do a raid on Papa. The GOAT. Alright, I'll see you all later. Peace.